If I remember correctly, I was trying to steal a horse just to have one, but I think it would be alright.
God be with you. I need to get out of here.
Then I'm afraid you're out of luck.
Ah.
Take care now.
Flee the castle and get to Skellets. Let's see if I remember how to play. Map is up. And it's down. Okay. Let's just explore for a little bit, see what we can find and whatnot. Discovered lodgings. Some more lodgings.
Who's there?
Who's there? It's just me. I ain't here to do no. I ain't here to cause any trouble. I'm just your. I don't want to say friend because I may come and cause trouble. Combat's a bit tough in this game. I don't think I've been able to defeat a soldier yet. But hopefully it should be easier now that I have a shield. Should be able to protect myself a little bit more. It's a stormy night. The heck did I mark? Mark that. Oh, I was doing combat. Let's actually go back and figure this out. See what I'm missing. Did I just mark? The fences are too high. Well. Maybe someday I'll get back to it. Because of the porridge, I'm very heavy. I'm a little bit too full for my liking, so I'm gonna be a little sluggish. Man, look at that. Just the lands that we can explore eventually. Hello. practice.
The hell was that?
Oh. Hello, mate.
Are you looking for someone?
Some people can teach you for some lessons you will have. I think this dude is super expensive. Before I didn't make it, but I wanted a horse. Just not gonna happen. Failed to get a horse.
It's like they've already gone.
My home. No, we're just on the outskirts of home. Run. Run. Still in good condition. Find your parents. All these bodies, they just tossed to the wayside. Carrot. Radish bread. Bread is pretty heavy. Dried fruit. Torch. Carrot. Can't open the door. An outhouse. They've killed all of the villagers. All of my folks. where I will avenge you all, my friends. House is burnt down to the ground. Ew. They just told me to sit. I was like, I'm good.
I've got business to take care of here first. God, how
Oh.
I wish to be gone from this place. But first,
Whoops.
I must bury my parents.
I understand. I just went the wrong direction. They spared no one. And they spared nothing.
What's... You're in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Let's see if I remember how to fight.
You fucking dog!
Oh, surrender. Most people don't want to die, so they surrender. It's up to you to do what's best. Let him go, disarmed. I'm not a killer.
I'll let you go, but the weapon stays here.
What's to be done?
I gotta sew. Hunter's glove. Got blood all over it. I think that's what it means. Item info. Palmberg. Oh, stolen. Stolen in Talmberg. Well, all of this was stolen. Yeah. Can't believe he was looting bodies. Makes me sick. Don't mind me, by the way. Sleep and save. You got no horse. Gotta sew. It's it's a lot weaker than the sword that I have. Have to go bury my parents. And Bianca. We didn't see what happened to her. Bianca. Oh. This is the road that I ran from. That took forever. That they chased me down. There's this many people who was just right out on the road. They were killed. Someone was hanged. It's a cruel world. But I will become a knight and save the world.
Hey!
Why did anyone do this? What did these poor souls ever do to them?
And the lightning and the rain. So cool. He discovered a shrine. I hear a dog. Huh?
What have we got here?
Oh, what?
Entertainment. Great. Oh.
Ah. They're being kind.
Dog piche.
You've reached a new level in warfare. Wow, mercy kill. I didn't know that they had that. Hunter's gloves. Oh, this is gonna be heavy on me. Leather jerkin. Condition is 20%. It's not worth taking. No wool shoes. Patched hose. 8 curators. You're over encumbered. You're overloaded. Understood. Nourishment. I'm good on nourishment. Weapons. Armor. I kind of want to keep the expensive stuff. I can sell. Obviously. Noble shoes. It's heavy. And I'm 78.1. Obviously I am over. Padded coif. I won't get much money out of that. Plate. Cutis. Ah. Essentially elbow pads. I was like, what are these? Patched hose. These are pants. Instead of tight olive. Which are still good. I'll put on these more expensive ones. I know the ones, green olive ones, are still really good condition, but well, I'll wear the more expensive one. 76 leather jerkin. Bonus protection. The heck? Is this a shirt? Oh. No, it's just an under thing. Red scarf. Oh yeah, it is just an under thing. A red scarf. Or the Waffen Rock. Decorated red Waffen Rock. I think I could get rid of food. I have an overabundance. Super heavy. Carrot. I get rid of cheese. It is super heavy. I think I was looking at the wrong thing. I was looking at price. Whoops. Roast duck trout. Got blood on it. Might have to drop some clothing items. My old gear. Metal Gear. But we'll see how far we can make it. Dried shrooms. A torch. Forgive me, friends. But I must do what I must. Let's see if there's any survivors. I hope Teresa got away and didn't just try to lock herself in the room. Bandage. This game is surprisingly quite fluid in terms of like movement and whatnot. It's blocked. Gotta keep going around. Round and round it goes. Revelio. We're in the dark times now. We're definitely not in Hogwarts anymore. We discover Nest. Getting close. Stranger danger. Boy, what are you doing?
Stop. What's going on? What are you doing here? Tired of life, are you? Going weak and...
Maybe you are.
Oh. Oh.
I'm tired.
Fuck it.
Huh? Boy.
Oh. No more fooling. Oh.
Poke, poke. What you want? Release him unconditionally. Let him go. Disarmed. Get lost.
You're not going anywhere armed. Leave your weapon on the ground and get lost.
Very well.
I'm no murderer. I really like how the blood just remains on your sword. It did say it helped with intimidation. Bludgeon. 31. Very weak. Oh. I've gotten stronger. So my strength has gone up to 78. Awesome. Better long distance arrows. So trying to sell those, so that's why I'm trying to keep them, but we'll have to wait and see. All right, so far I'm digging it. I keep pressing X to check the bodies. Pretzel, it's not that heavy. An entrance. The village. It's all been burnt down.
He didn't run like me. He died with a sword in his hand.
I shall carry your items in your honor. Shard. Okay. Shard. Very well. Very nice. I'm gonna have to drop that. Bailiff.
You stood by his side and he did this to you. In the end, you were a hero. You didn't run away. You didn't abandon like me.
Well, father told us to run. We're no swordsman. Bianca!
Not you. It wasn't supposed to be you, Bianca. I'll find the bastards that did this to you. I'll find them. I swear it. Just wait a moment. I'll take care of my parents, and then I'll come back for you.
Of course, I'm taking the ring.
To remember you by, my dear.
Savior snaps. Of course she has savior snaps. She didn't even get a chance to run away. Those bastards. Ah. Gonna have to get Bianca's ring. Put it on. The ring you gave to Bianca. My fiance. Or maybe it's just a ring. Gonna have to get rid of something. Right. These aren't that valuable. So, green shirt. Added coif. Patched hose. Red scarf. And tied olive hose. Nicely folded. Doorway is open. Everything's been rummaged through. Everybody has bread and dry mushrooms on them. Mother and father.
Why did you do it to me, Father? Why? Why did you leave me? Forgive me. Forgive me for everything. Let
won't run. I'll never run away again. I'll find the one who did this to you. I remember his face. I'll find him.
Vengeance.
But first, I have to find this shovel and take care of you.
We gotta do that for Bianca too.
I remember you told me you wanted to lie beside Mother. Here. Under the linden tree.
The linden tree.
At least I can do that much for you.
The least. Find your parents. Completed. I can loot them? Thank you, Mother. Thank you, Father. Nothing. Ooh. I guess they didn't survive the siege. Why don't we just create another weapon? A legendary weapon. Home. Pod home. An axe. Father's axe.
You're gonna like it.
Man, do I have to re-equip a shield every single time? Let me see if the controls are there. Oops. I have to equip a shield every single time. Actually, let me read that and make sure. Well, I guess you can't. I guess you just got to do it one at a time. Okay. Quest items, quest log, homecoming. Find a spade. Heavy rain. It is raining quite heavily. I hear someone. And the dog, obviously.
Get away, you mutt! Get away, you beast!
I need that
What's
spade.
going on? Zbyszek, what in God's name are you doing?
Spade shack.
What do you think I'm doing? Digging turnips? The beast just went from me.
Isn't that mutt the butcher's? No. Isn't that body the butcher's?
Yeah, that's him. What's that got to do with anything?
He's protecting his master.
I I'd say the poor creature is standing guard over his master. You weren't trying to get to him, were you?
What do you care what I'm doing? What are you doing?
I need a spade. I want to bury my parents. I asked first.
I asked what you're doing here. How about you give me an answer?
If I want to confess, I'll go to the priest. Go away and leave me in peace.
I have blood on me, so that should make me scary. Success. Huh. Must have been because of the blood. What happened to Teresa?
Do you know what happened to Teresa from the mill? When I fled, the humans wanted to... They meant to violate her, and God knows what else.
No, I don't know. What do I care? They probably raped her and killed her like all the others. Her misfortune. Right now, I've got to take care of myself.
This guy is such a peach. How did you get away?
How did you manage to get away?
How do you think? I ran.
Lend me that spade.
Would you lend me that spade? I have to dig a grave, and I can't find another.
What's it worth to you? I see you have a fine sword. I'll gladly trade you my spade for that.
Nope.
How did you come by it anyway?
My father. Stick it up your ass.
Fine. I'll take the spade, and you can have the sword. You can have it right up your ass.
You think you can talk that way just because you've got a sword?
Bullshit. I don't know much about sword
What?
fighting.
Suits me. I'll knock your teeth in then.
Ah! Ah! What's going on? Eh? That was a weak kick. Ah. Ow. But I won. How the heck did I intimidate him prior? Ow. Oh well, this is good learning how to fight. Dude. You're getting winded, dude. How the heck? What the heck is that?
Fuck it! Yeah!
Ow.
What's the matter? Come on!
Dude, he gets winded so fast.
That's right. Turn tail and run, you bastard.
Injured head. Injured torso. stops bleeding. I don't think I can fix my injured head and or torso. I just have to wait for it to heal, I guess. I'm over encumbered. Great. Oh, road stack is getting bad. So you're stuffed.
Easy, lad boy. I know you. A good master won't be leaving this end.
Good to carry around from when you're hungry and far from town. -5 energy. Durability days. Dried meat. Mineral used not only for giving flavor to food, but also for making alchemical potions. I'm gonna need that, I'm assuming. Salami. Dang it. I've got to part ways with something. I'm gonna have to part ways with this. Yep. Unfortunate. I need a heal. That dude really punched me pretty damn good. Oh. I was gonna get the bodies. Winded so fast. I'm about half health and half energy. Dig a grave under the linden tree and bury your parents. It's right here, isn't it? Start digging. Hey, it's that dog.
So, let's get to it. Damn it all.
His eyelashes.
How am I gonna do this?
Do you need some help? Is that him?
Yes. Can't you see the sword?
Who are you? What do you want?
Zbyszek? Who do you think we are? Franciscan brothers?
He has a giant club.
We're here to rob you of everything you've got. Especially that fine blade that's of no use to a peasant like you anyway.
Banish the thought. It is my father's sword.
I don't think they care.
You mean him? I don't think he's going to be needing it. Listen here, boy. You hand over that sword, I might just let you go. If not, you're in for a family reunion you really don't.
Leave me alone.
Kill him, Runt. Aye. Cut the bastard down.
Oh boy.
As you like. Could have just cost you a few teeth.
We're no hero. We're no warrior. We're just gonna swing.
Jesus Christ.
Ah,
You'll get what?
stabby.
Now.
Stabby. I was supposed to lose.
I told you how it would end. You should have listened to me.
Never.
This is nice work. The chief is going to like it. It's new, isn't it? Now, for the maiden bloodletting. Surely your father never would have imagined it would be your blood. I believe there's a word for such moments. The old man would certainly know. But I'm just a common killer. Did you help make it? No doubt you did. Such miserable luck. To die by the sword you helped forge.
Hey, go fuckers!
Teresa. What are you doing? What are you still doing here?
The games are over.
She looks to be in one piece. I wish I could one hit kill. That's good. That was just the intro. Deep silver. I'm dead. That's good. They buried them. This is very much Gladiator. Except I'm not a captain. Teresa really coming in clutch. She saved us. Like literally. Well, if I was, as long as I was able to help her, that is, help her escape. A nightmare. Wow, they even have a dream sequence in here. Who would have thunk? And not this way. What?
Leszarás. És pont mikor kedvem lenne valakiből kiverni a lelket.
Ah.
Na! Mi folyik ott?
That game agility and dream sequence. Fantastic.
Mi van? Gyere!
I can save them. Give me your shield. Oh, it's dark. I'm barefoot. I'm surprised I was able to defeat those guys with shields. Wait, where do they want me to go? Huh? Okay. Oh. They're calling out to me. What? Oh. I see it now.
Do you need some help?
I was just wandering in the dock. Henry's reliving the darkness. Reliving the trauma of being unable to save
Henry,
his people.
there's work to be done. Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Henry, can you hear me?
Get up, Henry. Wake up. It's a new day.
Henry, can you hear me?
Teresa.
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Something of the sort.
You still have a fever. Uncle won't be pleased, but you'll have to stay in bed.
Where am I? In Skalitz?
Not anymore.
We're at my uncle's mill in Rattay. I didn't know where else to go.
What happened?
You don't remember anything? I suppose that's not surprising. I found you in Skalitz after those bandits attacked you. I thought they'd done for you, but you were still breathing. Why in heaven's name did you go back there? It was madness. They slaughtered everyone who didn't run.
My parents, I wanted to bury them. I had to...
Don't worry. I took care of it.
Thank you.
Any good Christian would have done the same. Now sleep. You need your strength back.
Now, what were you a few delirious days later? Dang.
You're awake.
Good morning.
It's near midnight. You've slept all day.
Oh.
She never moved from that position.
Oh, I feel like a horse fell on me.
The beating you took was worse. But at least the fever's broken.
I appreciate it. Teresa. What were you doing in Skalitz? How did you find me?
You managed to save me.
You were lucky. I was in Skalitz and I saw Zbyszek and his thugs. I
Zbyszek.
tried to distract them, but it would have been no use if those soldiers from Tamburg hadn't arrived. They were searching for you and scattered the bandits.
What were you still doing in
What in the world
Skalitz?
were you doing in Skalitz?
Waiting to die.
What?
They killed my brothers, my family, my friends.
They're all dead.
All of them.
Everyone.
Everyone I ever loved. They killed one of my brothers in the mines. After that, what did I have to live for?
Don't say that.
Vengeance.
There's always hope.
No, there isn't. But it doesn't matter. I'm a different person now.
You sure are. They were looking for me.
Searching for me?
Yes. Lord Divish sent them, led
Oh.
by Captain Robard.
Yes?
So tell me, why is a lord of such high standing interested in a blacksmith?
So Divish promised Sir Radzig he'd look after me. But as for why they should care, I've no idea.
She was sad. Very sad. And then her spirits rose up. I'm tired.
Oh, I'm exhausted.
I'm not surprised. I'll bring you water and something to eat. In the meantime, rest. You're still very weak.
Thank you so much, Teresa.
Good morning to you. How's the invalid today?
Ugh, haven't felt as good as this since they lashed me to the wheel and quartered me on the town square.
Got your sense of humor back. You must be better. My uncle will be glad to hear it. I had a job persuading him to let me bring you here. If you'd lain around much longer, he really would have dumped you on the town square. You can stay until you find somewhere else to live, but my uncle will want payment for taking you in and caring for you.
Of course. Where am I? You just said
This is your
Rate.
uncle's house.
We're in Rate Mill. My uncle's Miller Peshek. He took me
Miller
in,
Peshek.
and I talked him into taking care of you too.
I've been lying here long enough.
I've been lying here long enough.
Time to do some work.
Uncle will be pleased he's one mouth less to feed. But are you truly well enough?
Well enough to do what has to be done. Where can I find Sir Radzig?
He's in the lower castle in Perkstein. He's a guest of Sir Hanush of Leipa. But someone like
Sir
you can't
Hanush of
just walk
Leipa.
up bold as you please and demand an audience.
I know Sir Radzig, and I didn't bring him his sword as I was supposed to. I must see him.
If you insist. But you need to speak to my uncle first. You've been in your sickbed for over a fortnight while he paid the apothecary to tend to you, and for medicine. That's a good deal of coin you owe him.
Oh boy.
Been lying here 2 weeks. My God.
Better a fortnight in bed than an eternity in the grave. If it weren't for my uncle, you wouldn't be here at all.
I owe you my life.
I owe you both my life, and I'll repay my debt. You have my word.
All right. But before you go to town, you should eat something. You're still weak. There's food on the table for you.
Your home. Rate Mill is now your new home.
Youngster, come here.
Boy. Speak to me.
My name's Henry. Thank you for taking care of me here.
My name's Peshek, and I'm the miller here. You've already met my niece, Teresa. She took care of you for 2 whole weeks while you were in limbo. And talking of you being at death's door, while you were lying here, you worked up quite a bill with the bloodletter, who came now and again to keep you alive with his potions. That quack doesn't come cheap. I paid him what I could, but I still, that is, you still owe him.
I see. Well, it's better to be in debt than to lie dead in a ditch. What do I owe? I'm not afraid of hard work.
You won't pay for that shoveling manure. I might have a better job for you. And it's not something any fool can do. If you prove to me you're a clever lad, I might trust you with something you could really make money from. What do you say?
That I could really make money from? Then why don't you do that? I mean, I don't mind. What would you need from me?
Well, what would you need from me?
A trifle. Just to take something from someone and bring it to someone else. And not get caught while you're doing it.
That sounds straightforward enough. Except for not get caught. Why would anyone want to catch me?
Oh, don't worry. It's just a job like any other. Only this one requires, let's say, the right moral disposition. Do corpses bother you?
No honourable man should touch them. That's the executioner's job.
Did you expect I'd give you a hoe and send you out to the fields? You can dig all right, but somewhere else. I want to know whether you're going to hide behind some stupid fucking scruples, or if you might be useful for more unconventional work.
I see.
I was prepared for just about anything, but that's a bit much. But go on. Tell me more.
Listen, it's about this ring my mate Wojciech, the Kohelnitz miller, had his eye on. Trouble is, they buried the ring by the gibbet along with the villain they hung while he was wearing it.
Jesus Christ. You want me to dig up a corpse, take a ring from it, and give it to your friend in Kohelnitz? Is nothing sacred to you?
Money first, morals later. That fellow is dead. He won't miss it. Whatever bleeding heart came up with the idea that it's disrespectful to disturb a corpse never read the Bible. It's still a human body, only it's missing a soul. Why be disgusted by something created by God?
All right.
I think I've already heard more than I need to know. You've got the tongue of the devil himself. If you tried hard enough, I bet you could justify sodomy with a goat.
Watch your mouth, boy. There's a shovel here around the mill somewhere. If there's any problem, come and see me. And here's something on the side to make you dig better.
Thanks.
Oh.
I'll need it. I can't believe I've come to this. Digging up corpses.
Oh, and watch out for the executioner and his hounds. They're pretty savage. And I don't just mean the dogs. You can just throw them some meat. The dogs, that is. But the executioner? Well, don't vex him.
Farewell.
Very well then. Get a spade. Ooh. Get a scythe. Eat from the pot. Now I've regained my strength. Thanks to Teresa. Vengeance. My home was destroyed. Oh. My home was destroyed. My parents and my sweetheart murdered. I fled like a coward and only survived by a miracle. When I tried to do the right thing and at least bury my loved ones, I lost the ring. The last thing my father left me, the sword he forged for Sir Radzig. But I will never run again, ever. I'll fight that bastard and who led the raid on Skalitz and kill him. And I'll find that thieving rat who took my sword and run him through with it. Skalitz was raised. Okay, it was him. And I was helpless to do anything, but one day I will find him. Oh, music died. Hey, Nerds Down Under. Thank you for the raid again. Ancient maps. Oh, whoops. Stream element. Too heavily. What's up? There we are. Ah, that's what happened. I was like, what just happened? So, oh. Teresa put everything in the box. So let's take some. Oh, jeez. Elements going crazy. Might have to turn it off. Yeah, hold on. All right. Yeah, it's getting pretty glitchy. It's like, no. getting weird messages, but I'm like, a little bit harsh. I think it was stream elements, so got rid of stream elements for now. All right, back to getting my stuff. Everything is all bloodied. Hunter's glove. Let's see if there's a take everything. Reading. Being able to read was a very rare skill in the Middle Ages. And common black sons certainly wouldn't be able to read. To understand written text, you'll have someone read it for you. Oh, that's new. Oh, appreciate it, man. You have a good rest. DLC activated. Treasures of the past. A legend has been circulating about stashes containing magnificent warhorse armor. You can find more hints in your trunk. From the ashes, the long abandoned village of Pribyslavitz awaits the return of bustling life. Wait for a suitable opportunity and go see Sir Davish about it. The combat tournament will soon be convened in Rattay. Tournament from the ashes. Bustling life. So the ancient maps are to go find the treasure of the warhorse. Woman's lot. Band of bastards. The province hasn't been safe since the raid on Skalitz, and soon you can expect orders from Sir Radzik to ride out with a band of mercenaries to put things to rights. A woman's lot. You lost your home and family in Skalitz, but you are not alone. Teresa and Johanka encountered similar misfortune and fled too. Each tries in her own way to come to terms with. DLC, so I'm assuming that's for wash yourself. For that, you need baths. Best to put on some clothes. Put that on. Good thing I picked up shard. Shield. Torch. Leather jerkin. Put everything, pretty much everything back on. Noble shoes. Coif. Oh, this is new. Warhorse. Gambison. I think that is it. I need to wash the blood off. Thank you for the follow. You wash yourself in the trough. Am I no longer bloody? Ah, so that's how you get rid of blood. Leg. Chainmail. body chain mail, body plate, neck chain. Do I not have a neck chain? Mail collar. Nope. And then this. Spurs. Alright. Well, at least I got the blood off. Yeah, I don't have much. Ancient map. I know I can't read it, but let's read it. Henry can't read it, but I can. Auto. Death. X marks the spot. Map number 2, Rete. All the way out there. Out of the castle. They weigh something. What? Nourishment. Energy. I think I need to eat one more. Nope. Never mind. I'll just eat my stuff then. Yeah. Eat. Okay. To nourishment into energy. Ah, 0 energy. No wonder. I was like, my energy is not going up. Oh. Well, let's go get rid of some stuff first. Very hard to lockpick. An outhouse. Don't mind me. You gotta go, you gotta go. Alright. No washing hands or anything. Teresa. Let's see. Excuse me, do you have a trader around here, Miller? And where can I find a shovel?
Where can I find a shovel?
There's one right outside, leaning against the cart.
Can you tell me...
How about the
What about the
skeleton folk?
God sent them to punish us for our sins. They don't work, they just idle around begging. And you want to keep a close eye on your belongings when they're around. I'll be glad to see the back of them.
What do you think about what happened?
What do you think about everything that's happened?
I don't concern myself with the doings of my betters. But this mess isn't good for business. Them two brothers should sort things out between themselves without dragging us into it. I don't give a damn who's king, but that usurper from Hungary has gone too far.
Do you know anything about those Cumans?
The heathen scum that Sigismund brought here. Why do you even ask? You've seen with your own two eyes what they're capable of.
That's all.
That's all.
Can you teach me how to lock pick?
Hold the lockpick in your right hand and use it to feel out the tumbler. In your left hand, you hold the blade. Use it to turn the whole mechanism. It's quite easy. It only takes a bit. Got it? Good. Now turn the whole lock with the blade. But don't stop holding the tumbler as you pick. Otherwise, you'll be fucked and you'll have to start all over.
I know. I'm scared.
You forced it and broke the lockpick. That crack could be hurting Gutenberg. You have to watch out for that. An experienced guard will recognize the sound at once. You're a damn hand, Hal. Make something out of you yet. Remember, this trunk's only for practice. Real ones, you have to watch out. Quite a few more times.
Save your schnapps. I want to try a few more times. I want to get good at it. I hope I'm not using my own locks. That'll suck. So I have to gently... See? That's hard. Reached new level in lockpicking. Dude. I don't think I understand the mechanism for it. Just quite. Attempt failed, but I was right on the dot, dude. Go. Just go. Fast. Okay, so you just have to go fast. You reach a new level in stealth. Nice. Lock, please. So I have to go fast while keeping it right there. Go. So I have to go fast. I'm trying to practice, so I know I'm gonna get into a lot of situations where this needs to be done. Go. Can't really find it. Damn it. Okay, so it's like about right here. All right, one more time. Okay, so it's right here. This is a sweet spot. Lost it. Sweet spot's right here. Go. Damn it. Go. Come on. All right, one more. One more. Gotta get good. Sweet spot. Down this line. Go. Bingo. Okay. I'm starting to understand a little bit. One last one. Okay, sweet spot. Go. You have to go fast at the same time. Okay. I'll take it. It's hard. Usually I'm used to other ways of doing things. Okay, let's do this. Found it. Okay, right here. Ready, go. Whew. Okay. Cool. Red deer hide. It'll come in handy when the weather gets cold. Sheepskin. I don't have enough space for it. Wine. Mead. I want them. Waste of energy though. Onion. Healthy. I really need to go sell stuff. Wow, look at that. Drop into pot. Marigold. Nourished myself a lot, so it might take a while for me to get hungry again. I wonder if I could fish eventually. It's amazing. The realism of it. I just love seeing the shadow. Teresa, darkness is coming.
Have you eaten yet?
I have 2 bowls.
Yes, it was very good. Did you bake it yourself?
I did. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Oh.
So what are we to do with you, Henry?
What's the dog wandering around here?
What's that dog you have here? He looks familiar.
Don't you remember him? It's Mart, the butcher's dog from Skalitz.
Ah, of course.
Yeah, I figured.
When I went back to bury my parents, he was guarding his master's dead body. A faithful dog. How come he's here?
When we carted you here, we took Mutt along too. He's been hanging around the mill ever since.
How's he doing?
How's he doing?
A lot better now. I slipped him something good now and again when Uncle wasn't looking.
He won't starve to death then.
What's the miller think about?
What does the miller have to say about it?
He can't stand him.
How's that?
Every time he sees him, he starts shouting that he's a useless mouth to feed and that'll skin him.
Jesus.
And it didn't even soften his heart.
Yeah, he probably
when
thinks the
Mutt
same
brought
about me.
hare from the woods. He was happy to eat it, but it didn't change his mind.
I could have a word with him.
That would be a waste of time.
Is he obedient?
Does he obey you?
Me? Not much. He's got a mind of his own, and I'm just not strict enough.
Ah, spoilt then.
No, he just hasn't learned many commands. But he's well able to beg for a piece of meat.
How long has he been with you?
More or less since we came here. He runs off now and again, but he always comes back. Sometimes I don't see him all day. I think he likes to go wandering.
So he's doing quite well then?
Yeah. I'd keep him, but he reminds me too much of Tinker. You know, I don't want to think about Skalitz. So I thought maybe you might take him with you?
Me?
I'm sure the two of you would get on great. He's a handsome fella and lovable. I'd be very happy if you had him.
But we never had a dog at the smithy. We never needed one.
Come on. He's got no one.
I don't really have a home. I mean, I don't mind taking him. I'll take him. I'll have to think it over. I'll do this for Teresa.
All right. I'll take him. He can keep me company on my travels.
Thanks, Henry. Go and get him then.
No.
Sniffing around somewhere here.
All right. Teresa does not want to talk. Let me ask about Skallets.
I'd like to ask a few questions about Skallets. I don't remember much.
All right. What do you want to know?
Oh, that's a lot. How did you get me
How did
here?
you get me away from Skallets?
It wasn't easy. So Robard and his men helped load you on a wagon and we harnessed an old nag the bandits had left behind. The soldiers escorted us all the way here. God bless them.
What happened with the bandits?
What about
They ran off.
bandits?
So Robard and his men routed them. They killed the few, but the giant who attacked you fled, and Zibishek with him. They won't be
Zibishek.
safe in Skallets for a while yet.
How could Zibishek have done that?
Why would Zbyszek do that?
Zbyszek.
Never thought much of him, but banditry.
He was always a nasty piece of work. Doesn't surprise me he joined them.
Mm.
If you knew what he did to me.
Tell me.
When those humans, they call them, when the humans came, Zbyszek pushed me out in front of them and fled. He sacrificed me to save his own hide.
Coward.
That bastard.
What happened to Saradzik's sword?
Where's
Oh,
the sword I had?
Big boy took it.
You had a sword? It's gone now. Those scum took everything, including your horse.
I didn't have one.
About the horse. I stole it anyway. But my father forged that sword for Sir Radzik. I promised father I'd take it to him. I have to get it back.
Well, you can't. Just be thankful you're still alive.
I didn't have a horse anyways. What happened to the other Skallets folk? Well, I think they're all dead.
What happened to the other survivors from Skallets?
They sought refuge in Ratay, and some of the Ratay folk are none too happy about it.
And Matthew, Fritz, and Matthias? Johanka? Did they make it?
Something
They're
about
alive.
Johanka.
I heard Matthias is at the stud farm in Merhoyed. Johanka is in Sasau, and Fritz and Matthew, well, you know them. They're up to no good somewhere. The
My
only
friends.
trouble they'll be in is of their own making.
What happened to Saradzik?
What about Sir Radzik?
So Hanush, he's the Lord of Ratay. He gave his lower castle to Sir Radzik, a place called Perkstein. So Hanush lives at the upper castle. The Skallets folk have made camp in front of it.
How did you get away from the humans?
How did you get away from those humans?
You're wrong. If it hadn't been for you... When they came to the mill, they slaughtered everyone. And kept me for last. After you distracted them, I fled to the mines to find my brother, but...
I see.
My brother was dead, but I owe my life and more to you.
And I owe mine to you. The scales are balanced.
I'm glad I did something though. Enough
I won't
about
trouble you
Skallets.
anymore. Let's leave it be.
It would hurt my heart if I didn't do anything. Fancy a little walk? I'd like to know.
I'd like to know.
How do you like it in Ratay?
So, how'd you like it in Ratai?
It's a big town with good strong walls, so I suppose we're safe here. And they took us in our hour of need, but for how much longer? They'll grow tired of us soon enough.
We gotta just pull our weight. How are the Skallets folk getting
How are the
on?
Skallets folk getting on?
They're alive, that's the main thing.
That's
they have
good.
shelter, but they're just scraping by. Ratay's citizens aren't happy the town is full of beggars who don't look like leaving anytime soon.
Well, just wait until they come. The Cumans come. What do you know about the
Do you
Cumans?
know anything about those Cuman rapists? About, you know.
They came to Hungary from God knows where, and now they... Well, folk tell awful stories about them. I hope I never see them again.
Maybe we would get rid of them before.
That's all.
Fancy little walk.
What are you up to? How would you like to, I don't know, come for a walk?
A walk? I'd like that very much, but I can't right now, Hal. Give me some time to settle in, will you?
If that's what you want.
It's not you, Hal. It's just this isn't a good time.
It's because of me. I see how it is. How did you manage to survive?
What happened to you in Skalitz? I mean, during the attack and... Well, you know.
That's a long story. Not a very cheerful one. Are you sure you want to hear it now?
I think this is the side quest. This is why there is that little mark. Not now.
I'll tell you what, let's save it for later. I've got a lot on right now.
All right, another time.
Me too. It's not you, Teresa. I swear. I swears it.
Hey, Mutt.
Hello.
Remember me?
You and I going to get along just
Skalitz,
fine.
Remember? You want to go with me? Come on then. We'll get on like a house on fire. Follow me.
Now my thing is... Companion. Oh, I didn't know that we get companions in this game. From this moment on, you have a canine companion. He's your best friend, who will protect and help you. But you must take good care of him. You can talk to him and feed him, ideally with meat. Give him commands and reward him with praise. With a cursor, you can give him all sorts of commands, using Y, heal. You also have a new skill of Houndmaster. It determines how well your dog is trained and what commands you've taught him. You gain experience by using the commands and other interactions with your four-legged friend. In the Sidekicks tab, you can see the stats, the most important of which is obedience. It tells you whether your dog obeys you or not. Its level will keep falling with every injury and also if you neglect the dog for a long time. If obedience falls too low, your dog will stop heeding some of your commands. If it falls to 0, your dog will run off and it will take some time before he comes back to you. During that time, you won't be able to give him commands. The higher his obedience, the better stats the dog has. He will defend himself and you better, cause greater damage to foes, and it will take longer before he decides to run off again. You can improve your dog's obedience mainly by feeding and praising him, but doing it several times in succession over a short period is less effective than feeding and praising him regularly. Feeding and praising him. Ideally meat.
To heal, Mutt. Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Dried meat. Out. It's bad. I'll give you this. Still on me.
Good fella. That's
Yeah.
my boy.
Like, what are you on about? Yo, free. Go back to the meal. Low stats. You're trying to use equipment that demands better abilities than you have now, so its effectiveness is greatly lowered. Really? Minimum agility. What's my agility? A 2. Agility is a measure of speed, movement, and nimbleness. An agile character not only moves faster, but is also better at evading strikes, can skillfully wield more sophisticated weapons such as sabers, and is more skilled at archery. Archery in turn will also increase agility. I'll still keep it. Salt. I'll do it later. Activity giver. DLC quest. Quest giver. We're on a new quest. I have to go find the bastard who stole it. I must find Mokbot and avenge my parents. Awakening. I have to go to Perkstein Castle to see Sir Radzik. I always want to say Radric. And tell him what happened. Perkstein Castle. While I was unconscious, Miller Peshek paid the apothecary 50 Goshen to treat me while I was unconscious. He wants me to pay the debt off by doing him a service. Peshek wants me to get him a ring from an executed man who's buried under the gibbet. It's either that or pay him back in coin. I'm going to need a spade to dig up the ring from the grave. Need a I should have a spade. Unless they took it off me. Village is strong. I mean, for the time being, I live here. So, my box. Inventory. Weapons. Let's see, what am I not using? The Gambison. Revelio.
My respects to you.
Mm-hmm.
Can you tell me...
That's all.
Good luck to you.
Where is that damn spade? Ah. It's heavy. Like padded armor. Let's go put that away. Overloaded. I have no idea which direction I'm going. Go see Perkstein. Okay. Now I do. Activity giver. New DLC quests. Let's go here. I hope that dog becomes extremely useful later on. So since we could have a dog companion, I wonder if we could have like human companions and whatnot later. I thought this was just going to be like a solo adventure. Now I'm even more excited.
Good day to you. What do you need?
About Ratai. What kind of lord is
governor is Sahanish?
Sahanish is a good lord. Things won't be the same when that wastrel Sir Hans takes over. That will be a sorry day.
How's life in Ratai?
What's life like in Ratai?
We got sturdy walls and 2 castles to protect us. There's not many towns have that. And we got everything we need here. We got an apothecary, a swordsmith, an armourer. We got a beautiful church and fine alehouses.
How do the Ratai folk get on with the refugees?
Well, they have it tough, no doubt. But there's not enough room for them here. How much longer will they be living on our streets? Nothing good will come of this. What if one of them's brought the plague with them?
Have you heard anything about the Cumans in Sigismund's army?
Don't talk to me about that fucking rabble. A soldier was saying in the alehouse that barbarians impale people on spikes, rape women. They hold nothing sacred, the filthy Edens. Take care now.
You as well. Bathhouse. Don't think I have any money. 38. Oh. Quiet it down. See if I can do this. Nice. Very hard. Need wine. All that clean. There's nobody here. The lighting is so good. Look at that. Good boy. For staying outside. I need a shopkeep.
Good God. What happened to your clothes? If you were robbed, you should report it. God bless.
Ah, you don't take those. Russell. I'm really weak in speech. Dried fruit. Cheese will go bad. Same with carrots. No, I'm only getting 5 gold from that. She only accepts food. Now what do you have? Potion wise. Other people will look up to you. Your charisma is increased by 5 for 10 minutes. You feel like Achilles and can withstand wounds easily for 5 minutes. Loosens the tongue and lowers inhibitions. Increases speech by 5 for 10 minutes. So you would drink one of these before doing an activity. Flux blood potion. Powerful stamina potion. Improves stamina. 50% for 10 minutes. Embrocation. Uses aches of bones and joints. Increases agility and defense points. For 10 minutes, Lazarus potions. In the space of 5 minutes, adds 100 health dispels. 100 health dispels a hangover. Cancels the effects of marigold decoction. Lullaby potion makes the user fall asleep in no time. Energy reduced to 0. Wow, I wonder what that's for. Marathon. Skill book on vitality. That's what I figured. Expensive. Everything. I don't even have enough money for anything. Withing 1 minute will add, I think they misspelled it. Within 1 minute will add 30 health and dispel hangover effects. Cancels the effects of Lazarus potion. Adds 100. That's 30. Check the basket.
Let's talk about the price.
Sure. Why not? All right, so?
Thank you.
Take care.
Hold on. 2 seconds. Be right back. What kind of lord is Anush?
What kind of governor is Sir Hamish?
Hamish.
He's strict, but just. Thank God for him. He don't get mixed up in nothing like that Sir Radzig, so you don't see no one attacking us.
Not yet. How's life in Ratai?
What's life like in Ratai?
Life is good here. By God's mercy, the war's passed us by so far. There's nothing but them refugees to disturb the peace.
How do the Ratai folk get on with the
How do
refugees?
the Ratai folk get on with the refugees?
Probably not too good.
Don't even talk to me about it. I wish that rabble was gone. I know they've met with misfortune, but here they do nothing but thieve and make problems.
Have you heard anything about the Cumans?
Have you heard anything about the Cumans in Sigismund's army?
I don't know if it's just old wives' tales, but I heard truly terrible things.
Hmm.
Take care.
How much is your bath service?
I'd like to make use of the bathhouse's services.
Uh-huh. And what do you want?
Have a bath and launder my garments. Heal my wounds. Heal my wounds. Bath and laundry. Pay for a wench and everything that goes with that. Get a haircut. Get a shave. I don't think I'm wounded. Bath and launder my garments.
Get myself fixed up a bit. Have a bath and get my clothes washed.
But of course. Money first, though.
Mm-hmm. 10.
I'm not giving you that much.
And how much are you willing to pay?
This is just to gain experience. I'm not trying to cheap her out.
Agree?
You're a right pinch purse. You won't regret spending the money. I guarantee it. May the Lord...
I didn't mind spending it. I just wanted to try and gain...
Huh.
Where do I go? Gain experience. She's taking me there. Huh? Oh. I already did. Okay. So that cleaned my stuff. Perfect. Not eating anymore. Much cleaner. No. Pardon me, ma'am. About Ratai.
What's life like in Ratai?
We got sturdy walls and 2 castles to protect us. There's not many towns have that. And we got everything we need here. We got an apothecary, a swordsmith, an armourer. We got a beautiful church and fine ale houses.
Perfect. Have you heard anything about those Cumans?
Have you heard anything about the Cumans in Sigismund's army?
Terrible things, horrible. I hear they skin people alive, and what they do to the women folk. Better take your own life than fall into their hands. Beasts they are. Animals. Goodbye.
Puppy? Get the dead man's ring from Miller Peshek. Right, I'm headed that way. Uh-oh. I'm quite stuck. Nettle. Can't climb over. Man, just listen to that armor clanging. Did I wash all of my clothes? Yes, I did. Only the ones that I wore, though. Getting close. It's getting dark. They did say beware of the hounds. Come, boy. I'm going the other way. Blood. That kind of freaked me out. Ah, what is this? It's getting dank. No lights. Discover the gallows, or gallows hill. Calm down. Start digging.
Christ wounds, what a fucking stink. How long have you been lying here? Nothing on the left hand. The right? Oh shit, there's nothing there either. Where the fuck is that ring? Oh, that stench makes me want to puke. Peshek will pay for this.
I'm gonna try to go to town. Or just go back. I'll just go back. Let's not fall and break our necks. You discovered Ratai. Lovely. I wonder if I can annoy them. Hello, mate.
God be with you.
What kind of governor is Sir Hanush?
He's strict but just. Thank God for him. He don't get mixed up in nothing like that Sir Radzig, so you don't see no one attacking us.
A new perk available.
What's life like in Ratai?
Good. Or it was till them refugees came. Still, we're better off here than most places.
How do the Ratai folk get on with the refugees?
Don't even talk to me about it. I wish that rabble was gone. I know they've met with misfortune, but here they do nothing but thieve and make problems.
Not all.
Have you heard anything about the Cumans in Sigismund's army?
Terrible things. Horrible. I hear they skin people alive, and what they do to the women folk. Better take your own life and fall into their hands. Beasts they are. Animals.
That's what the lady said.
God be with you.
Word for word.
What was that?
We'll just go back to Peshek. Buff. The more noise you make, the more likely you are to be discovered whenever you move. Noise is derived from your clothing and weapons you have equipped. Yeah. Kind of figured. Speed. Oops. Said I had a perk. A dog can sniff out enemies even when they're out of sight. If you take good care of your dog and are experienced in handling it, it will identify foes at a greater distance. The distance at which you can identify a foe increases with the level of Houndmaster. 56. Your dog's obedience affects his behavior. If it's low, it won't always heed your commands. Current command. Current free. Your dog is presently carrying out this long-term command. Patrick probably just wanted to see if we would actually dig up the grave, which we did. Player, reputation, stats, tiredness. You are exhausted. You cannot concentrate, and your speech is not so persuasive as usual. Also, your charisma has taken a hit. Eventually, you will start fainting. Speech and charisma reduced in proportion to your tiredness. Dang it. Keep pressing the wrong button. Buffs. Skills. New perk points unlock at levels 3. Lockpicking skill. Hunting. Town master. Pickpocketing. Jace. First aid enables you to use bandages. Okay. You'll last 30% longer without food, but as long as you get hungry, the effects will be 20% worse. Man the odor. When dirty, you'll have 50% more charisma when talking to women. However, people will smell you a mile off, reducing your stealth skill by 30%. Night Rider. Stamina will regenerate 20% faster at night, but 10% slower during the day. Scout increases the sight distance of fast travel, so you soon notice events on the way sooner, and your chances of evading are also increased by 10. Wander. You grew up in impoverished conditions, so comfort of beds is inverted for you. The worse the bed, the better you sleep, and vice versa. Ooh. Insomniac. Increases the time you can do without sleep. Your energy level falls 1/4 more slowly. Might do that one. Renegade brand. Penalties on stats following release from jail are 20% lower. In towns and villages in their immediate vicinity, you have a +1 bonus to everything. Energy falls more slowly. Hold on, let's make sure. Grew up in impoverished conditions. Insomniac. Do you really want to learn this perk? Ooh. Gravedigger. Carrying dead or unconscious bodies won't cost you any stamina, and they will burden you only half as much. Blocking an opponent's strikes with your shield will cost you 30% less stamina. I can only do one. Let's do this. Don't really feel like carrying any dead bodies. When a trader loses patience with you during haggling, you get one more chance to make another offer. Increases speech level by 3 when talking to nobles and wealthy people. You can't have the lowborn perk simultaneously. Rise by 3 when you talk to commoners. Highborn. Ooh. Increases by 3 when you talk to nobles and wealthy people. Can't have the lowborn perk. I might have this because highborn folks are probably going to be harder to talk to. In dialogues, you'll see your counterpart's stats and skill checks. Every 4th level up. When you talk to commoners. Might want to do this for highborns. But that'll be far and in between. I think for this one I'll work it out a little bit more. Work it out, just one more before I make a decision. This I could level up one more renegade brand. Penalties on stats following release from jail. The worse the bed, the better you sleep, and vice versa. The better the bed, the worse you sleep. Ascetic, you'll last longer, 30% longer without food. But as soon as you get hungry, the effects will be 20% worse. When dirty, you'll have 50% more charisma when talking to women. However, people will smell you a mile off, reducing your stealth skill by 30%. Let's go see this bed. I'm back at Miller. So that way I know, get the gauge on what's good and what's not. Man, look at that moonlight. You discovered a mill. What's he still doing up? It's about 10:18. Oi. Still working.
What the? My respects to you.
There was no ring.
There was a corpse in the grave, but no ring. What the fuck is going on?
Easy, Hal. Hold your horses. If the ring wasn't on the corpse, the executioner must have taken it before he buried the body.
Oh, I can see where this
So
is
he
going.
has it.
You want me to get the ring from the executioner?
Clever lad. Only I wouldn't recommend talking to him about it. He's a bit touchy on the subject of robbing the dead. It'd be better to pinch it from his house.
All right.
I'll do it.
Find that ring.
It should be in a trunk somewhere in the house. And look here, Henry. Do you know how to get past a lock?
Get past the lock? You mean jemmy it off with a crowbar?
No, you don't. I mean the delicate, gentle art of opening it quietly and with sensitivity, like popping a young maiden's cherry.
I have some experience.
All right. I'm glad to hear you're not as clumsy as you look. Here's a lockpick for the job.
Thank you.
Can you tell me something about the other millers?
There's a couple of other fellows around here in my trade. Woodsek and Kohelnitz, and Simon
Woodsek.
and Sasa.
Woodsek.
Tell me about Wojtek.
Wojtek.
He's young and hot-blooded, with a short temper. But he's a fine fellow when you get to know him. His heart's in the right place, and he's always willing to lend a helping hand. Unfortunately, he got himself into a feud with that usurer, the merchant Wolfram Pruder. A slimy bastard he is. And now they're sworn enemies.
Simon from Sasau.
What about this Simon in Sasau?
An odd one he is. A loner who don't talk much. But he's as dogged as a hunting hound once he gets his teeth into anything. He won't let go until he sees it through, even if he has to walk over dead bodies.
Tell me something about yourself.
There's nothing much to tell. I was born at the mill, I live here, and I'll surely die here. But before I do, I've plenty of work to do, and I hope I live to see peace in this land again.
That's it. That's your plan. Just to work.
Farewell.
You have no plans of journeying off into the and seeing the world. Tiredness is off the rails. Nourishment, energy. So right now it's midnight. Oh no, no. In 1 hour it will be midnight. Let's do 3 hours.
Go and find a bed of your own. Out!
Oh.
What do you think this is, an inn? Get the hell out of here! Hey, do you think you own the place? Snoring here? Clear off!
But I thought I lived here.
Hey, whoa!
Energy very low. This is my bed. Whoops.
How dare you sleep in someone else's bed? Get lost! It's here. Get up! What are you doing lying here? Get... May the Lord watch over you.
Okay. Chill out.
Hey, do you think you own the place? Snoring here? Clear off!
I wanted to get back to the executioner. At a quieter time. Still at night. Really? Can't even climb the stairs. I think the bathhouses is for everybody. So they keep it open to everybody. Back to the executioner. No noise. A little bit of noise. A little bit of noise. Okay. Just for now. Ooh, marigold. Discovered woodland garden, but if anything I'm lost. I was gonna gather. Oh. There it is.
Wait here for me. Stay.
Your dog will stay put until you come back. You can always call him by that. He'll then start walking with you, the same as you've been giving him free command. Bad. Let's go. Quiet. Right here. Go. Boom. We in, baby. Here we go again. Beggar's tunic. It's not here. No trespassing. Okay.
Had enough?
Gone weak.
Yeah.
You gonna cry? Take that.
Ah.
Yeah.
Come on. Ah. How do I get a chance to do that?
Fuck it. Ow. Chill. Yeah. Tip up. Here. Now, you're fucked.
Dude, I get winded so fast.
Yeah. God damn. Yeah.
How the heck do I do that? Come on.
Yeah. You call that? Yeah. Bollocks. Chill.
Come on.
Chill. Yeah.
How do I do that? Why don't I get to do that?
I'll wring your neck. I'm over here. Yeah. Ow. Take that.
He's a tough bugger.
Chill. You call that combat? Chill.
Damn it.
Ow. Here. Yeah.
I don't know what the heck is going on, man.
Ow. Missed. Ow. Bugger. Yeah. You gonna cry now?
Damn it.
You've no business here. Clear off. Get going. Ha! Yeah! Hey, what are you doing here? Clear off quick or I'll throw you out.
I don't even know what's going on.
Can you hear me?
The heck is even going on?
Had enough. Cut. Take that.
Bad.
Take your hardware and get the hell out of my sight.
All right. All right. Thank you.
Ugh. I don't know what happened. I thought I was doing so well. Bandage. Blue scarf. A lot of good stuff. Dark Silson Piercer. Okay, so obviously he's not going to be back. So let's go. Dead man's ring. There we go.
What? This is nothing but an ordinary copper band. It's not worth a 10 penny.
Gotta fight the old man. I'm bloody and beat up. Bandage. Because it's stolen. Injured head. Injured torso. I need to go take a bath. Shard, torch. I need to go sell stuff. Bianca's ring. It's 8, 9, so it's a lot stronger. Oh, nice. I already have the ring. Blue scarf. One of those look like jeans. Visibility, conspicuous. It's less noise. Causes more noise though, however. 44. 40. Alright. Should be good for now. Save your snaps. Got 2 more. The shield is heavy. Alright. Let's get going. Hold on. Gold decoction. What did it do? Gave me some health. With a 1 minute, we'll add 30 health and dispel hangover effects. I'm gonna go to the gate. I'm gonna try to sell stuff. Gotta try and get rid of stuff.
Well, I never. The pig turns
Dude.
up willingly for the slaughter. I'll squash you like the louse you are.
Yeah. Yeah.
Not trying to kill you, dude.
Fuck. No.
You're free. Leave your weapon and go.
What's to be done?
He was walking back. He just wanted round two, like I did. Okay. A beautiful sunrise. Just gotta slowly make my way over there so I can sell my stuff. Badly injured.
To me?
Have you ever seen committing a crime? The local catch poles will try to catch you. Even if you get away, people will remember your crime. The more serious the crime, the longer they'll remember. You can tell by the icon. Fatso, being stuffed to bursting for 2 days.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Dried meat.
Good boy. That's my boy.
Get in there. Obedience 70. Cool. Let's get to the castle. What the heck? Just appeared out of nowhere. I wonder how big this map is. Fast travel. On the map, you'll see all the places you can fast travel to. Just select where you want to go and confirm. Forgot I could do that too.
Who's there? Don't move a finger. Surrender. You're under arrest for breaking the law. Come.
Hold on.
God damn! You're done for, fucker. decided that hurts.
Yeah. You've died in combat. A good thief. All right, so I just woke up. So I guess I can't open up all the chests. Actually, to be quite honest, I don't even know what happened. Maybe I was so close to him that he just heard. The fireflies. It's very dank. Climb over. Come on. And then I'll start taking my clothes off as I go in the house. Sounds creepy. I was just about to comment on the lighting. I was like, see that moonlight going through the trees? That's actually pretty cool. Until it flickered. Watch me a flicker show. Noble shoes. Let's save. Game saved. Boom. Save's coming in. It's unlocked. You're in a private area. I guess tunic.
What? This is nothing but an ordinary copper band. It's not worth a 10 penny.
Should I risk it? Nah, I've got what I came for. That's what caused me last time. I think being too close to him was too loud. I think my freaking dog was barking. Let's go, boy. Conspicuous. I don't know what that is, though. I do want the darker Gambison, though. It would be nice. Now, before we go back to Milla, I'm gonna go into town. Try to get this. Try to sell my stuff. Can't jump while overloaded. What am I overloaded with? Might have to part ways with the light padded armor. For now. You've reached a new level in vitality. I wish I could climb these. Gosh. Gosh. What's up with this Base camp. Revelio. There's nothing here to take. Sleep. Super uncomfortable. That's cool. You hear the bells ring too, out in the distance. Very dirty.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
I gotta get myself some more meat too. You reached a new level in Houndmaster. Nice.
Good fella.
Good boy.
That's my boy.
And fast travel marker. No security waiting for me. You discovered camp. That's probably gonna fill me up. A Baron's wife.
What do you want from me now?
You're quite dirty.
Sorry to interrupt, but it sounded like you might need some help with something.
What? No, nothing. What did you hear?
That you might have hidden.
You heard wrong. There's nothing hidden anywhere. And you leave my man alone. Understand?
As you wish.
Take care.
Show me what you've got concealed. Are you deaf?
What do you mean?
What part didn't you understand?
What's going on?
Such are my orders.
I expect your superiors will
Fail.
have a thing or two to say about this.
Don't get all high and mighty with me. You're just making it harder on yourself.
If you insist.
What the fuck is this? All these things are stolen. You'll be leaving that here, got it, laddie? Now you can enter.
Wait. What did he take? Anyways.
Hal! What are you doing here? I took you for dead.
Oh, it's a long story. But what about you? How did you get out of Skalitz?
My
You
friends.
wouldn't believe it. A frightful storm broke that night, and Sigismund's heathens ran back to their camp. They never dreamed Sir Radzig would use the storm as cover for our escape. The entire village slipped away as quiet as mice while no one watched. In the morning, when those bandits attacked, all they found was an empty castle with an old goat inside. I wish I could have seen their faces.
So do I. You tricked them nicely.
Come here,
See you later.
I wonder what I stole.
Good day to you.
Baron. Trouble with the wife.
Trouble at home?
You overheard us, did you? She's a good woman. Normally we don't quarrel, but things have been hard on us these days.
I could help in some way.
And is there
Maybe.
some way I could help you? I'm credibility itself.
I'm sorry, Henry, but my wife would kill me if I told everyone who passed by. Farewell.
Hmm.
Huh? Shit.
Oh, leave me be.
Right, you'll get up. He won't talk to me. Ah, so this is the camp. Probably take the bandage. You wash yourself as much as you can in the trough.
Oh, shit. Sod off.
Maruna.
What are you here for?
How does life in Rat Eye suit you?
I suppose it was kind of them to take us in, but then they just left us to fend for ourselves. Nobody gives a damn about us.
Did you find out what actually happened?
Folks say it was an account of our silver and how Sir Radzig sides with the king. God bless. God.
I'm trying to get to the ladder. I guess. Gotta.
Come here a moment.
What do you want?
God be with you, good sir.
Vagabond. What are you hanging around for?
Don't you have any work to do?
No, I don't. Sigismund's marauders took everything I had and reduced me to beggary.
What's it about?
What's it about?
Since I lost everything, I've been doing whatever I could to survive. Only, I got caught with my hand in someone else's pocket. And since then, I can't even set foot on the square without the catchpoles pouncing on me.
So you're a pickpocket? Alright, get to the point, but keep your hands where I can see them.
My honestly begged groschen were taken from me by that bastard of a guard, Hasdera. He claimed I stole them and took them for himself, the swine. Well, if you can get them from his pocket back into mine, where they rightfully belong, I'll give you a share and teach you a handy trick too. What do you say?
I'll try.
I reckon I can manage that.
How much coin are we talking about?
Everything he has on him. Half is yours.
It all sounds a bit fishy.
Well, take it or leave it. But if you get my money back from Pastor of the Guard, I'm sure I can put some more work your way.
Give him 50 of your own. Portion from Pastor the Guard.
Take care now.
Kunish.
See you survived.
Aren't you observant?
You still owe me.
You still owe me. Don't think I've forgotten.
I don't owe you. I owe your father, and he's dead. So get out of here.
You bastard.
Do you really want to make me angry? You really think that's wise?
No, I don't. Fine, I owe you. And what am I supposed to do about it? You think you'll get anything from me? Look at what I've got. But maybe I could. Maybe I could tell you where you can find some money. If you forgive my debt, that is.
All right then. Start talking.
No. First, I want you to swear you won't be demanding anything else from me.
I don't need anything from you anyways.
Very well then. Talk.
When we were running from Skalitz, I heard something. I don't know who said it. It's a miracle I could even hear it in that chaos. Either way, somebody hid a lot of coin under a dovecote.
Under a dovecote? And that's it?
That's all I know. How many dovecotes could there be in Skalitz? If you've got the guts to go back there, you're bound to find it.
Fine. We'll see.
Scavenger. Weaponsmith. Right here?
Ah.
Move it. Falchion. Cool. Am I strong enough?
Jesus Christ be praised.
Have you heard anything about the Cumans in Sigismund's army?
I don't know if it's just all wives' tales, but I heard truly terrible things.
Let's trade. Got a few things I need to that I want to sell. He's not an armor assassin. Oh, that's expensive though. I can't afford any of these. The armor, perfect. Just where are they? Oh, the Soulsmith. Alright. There's nobody coming. I'm gonna help myself. Very hard. Relax. Queen of Sheba. Sword piece. Doesn't weigh anything. Sweet. No idea what it does. This lock is too difficult. Not even gonna attempt it. You're in a private area.
People, come up close and have a smell. Fresh bread. Pour yourself a bit of fresh milk to drink.
Here's a hoe. Need straw for the winter?
What do you want?
She's the bakery. The baker.
How do the Rat-Eye folk get on with the refugees?
Well, they have it tough, no doubt. But there's not enough room for them here. How much longer will they be living on?
I think they're just saying the same thing.
Sir Hanish is a good lord. Things won't be the same when that wastrel Sir Hans takes over. That will be a sorry day.
Stock trade. Only sells food. And that's about it.
Garlic soup for the winter, onion soup for the spring. What do you want from me?
And just produce. Spirits. Tailor. And potion person. I need somebody who sells meat.
Handy implements and machines of every kind. Come on up and buy.
Jesus Christ be praised.
That's random. Antidote. The axe. Okay, so this dude accepts everything. I have everything equipped.
Can we do something about the price?
All right, so.
Haggle. Let's do 50.
Since it's you.
That's better. Drop in a bit more and we'll call it a deal. Finally, a reasonable sum.
Cool. Reputation gained. Discover trader. A grocer. There's quite a few ways to go about this. Meet the butcher. Shop guard.
What's life like in Ratop?
This is a manorial town, and our lord hasn't got himself tangled up in affairs of state, so it's peaceful here.
Alright, for now.
What was that?
Bianca.
And get a move on, because you really don't smell good.
Oh.
God bless.
Bacon. Lasts for 3 days. Dried meat. So expensive. A dead hen. She didn't know what hit her. One day. Bacon. Good for 3 days. Oops.
Take care.
Mutton. Freshness. 1 day.
Good luck then.
Smoked sausage for 5 days. Most of these are only good for 1 day. You pay 18.4 gold. And then sell.
Can we do something about the price?
Naturally.
Let's do 17.
Agree?
Well, now, a little more and we'll shake on it.
Boom.
Right. And now?
Well, a little more and we'll call it a deal.
Dang it.
I knew we'd come to an arrangement.
Damn!
Church.
Have pity on me, a poor wretch.
They've taken on begging apothecary. Okay. I was like, I wonder if we could go everywhere. Beggar Jean.
What do you want? God bless.
I hope they understand that they don't get any traffic here.
livelihood. Be merciful, good people.
Tonda.
Good day to you. What do you need?
How does life in Ratai suit you?
I suppose it was kind of them to take us in, but then they just...
Did you find out what actually happened?
Folks say it was on account of our silver, and how... Take care now.
Eternal rest.
It's empty.
And let the perpetual light shine upon. What am I doing talking to a pauper like you?
Oh, jeez.
How does life in Ratai suit you?
It'd be fine if we didn't have to sleep in hovels and beg for alms. And the bailiff is always on our backs, the bastard. But what can we do? We've got nowhere else to go.
Did you find out what actually happened?
What do I know? The lords are at each other's throats, but it's us that has to suffer for it. Same as always. I reckon they was after the silver mines, wasn't they?
Maybe.
Through the mercy of God.
A confession room. You discovered nest. You discovered alchemy bench. I'm not seeing them. So I truly have no idea. Activity giver. Man, there's so much to see. Keep watch. Cobweb. What's that for? Essential material. Certain magic potions. So there's magic here. Sheepskin, dogskin. A tailor.
Though you'll be better off going for a good scrub. You don't exactly smell like roses.
Of course not. Everybody's saying the same thing, so let's just trade. Okay, so I can sell. But I don't really need anything, and everything is expensive as heck. Yeah, it's not gonna happen.
With salt, caraway seeds, garlic, and more. You'll find it nowhere
Carrots that'll make you and your family happy. Onions that'll make you cry, and scarlet that'll...
Armor smith. I need your repair. Training.
Can you
Repairs.
show me how to repair armor and weapons better?
Certainly.
I'd like
To
to
get it.
practice the basics.
All right, but it'll cost you.
I'll do it.
Now, pay close attention.
Maintenance, training, repairs.
Take care now.
That's not bad.
bread, rolls and pretzels.
Let's repair my weapons.
Good luck to you.
Nope. Actually, I'm actually good. Dog meat. The scales.
My respects to you.
This guy sells a mixture of everything. But I need everything. What do we have here? trader.
Jesus Christ be praised.
I think it's just a lot of general goods.
Believe it? Broke a spoke on my cartwheel again yesterday.
What, again? How many times is that this month?
3 times. Would you credit it?
Nice and
Where
warm
did it happen
today.
this time? Over there on the old road. And I didn't even hit a pothole. I was just rolling along and it went crack out of the blue.
Bad luck comes in threes, eh?
So it's back to the wheelwright again. And more to pay. Makes me wonder. I have my doubts about him.
Ah, nonsense. I know the wheelwright. He's an honest fella. But what can you do to cause it anyway?
What do I know? I don't make wheels. Maybe he fixed it with bad wood.
Don't let your imagination run away with you. It's just a spot of bad luck. There's worse things. Look around you. There's Sigismund and his Tatar hordes marauding all over the country. You're lucky to be alive at all.
True. Thank the good Lord for that.
Wait, speak to me.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Have you heard anything about the Cumans in Sigismund's army?
Everywhere they go, they pillage, rape and slaughter. Or so the tales have it. Of course, all armies do that, but them barbarians take pleasure in it. May the Lord watch over you.
You're not the quest giver?
I was surprised myself. But I wasn't sure Betty would even want to sell them. So I asked for a high price, and he says, that's fine. I started counting out the coins there and then.
Just like that. What I heard about him, he's a right skinflint. And what did Betty have to say?
She was well pleased. As you can imagine.
Betsy.
Good day to you.
Aldrich.
Take care now.
Private area. Just gotta do this quick. Whose place is this? Very hard. Alright. Doesn't matter. Discover the baker. Ooh.
Good day. What do you want? Good luck, then.
Milk. Doesn't last for long. Edible for many a days. Sell the bludgeon to this guy.
No, that looks like stolen goods. I won't buy that. The usual or something else?
They know. Dang it. Stolen goods. Dang it. Okay. Tavern. It's empty. Dice. And then right across, some tavern. So empty. You would assume that there's a few. You discovered the huntsman. A hunting area.
Good health to you, sir.
Can you help me with training my dog?
Certainly.
I'd like to practice the basics.
All right, but it'll cost you.
Like 60, huh?
Maybe another time.
May the Lord watch over you.
Antlers. Most likely the remnants of much more formidable hunting trophy. They can be sold or mixed. The joy of gutting. Yep, can't afford anything. You discovered a nest. Archery range. Grindstone. Is this all just for me? I got tired. That's fun. The blacksmith. Go up into his axe. You have a sword, a dagger. The dagger cannot be equipped, but you can use it to kill in stealth mode if you have it in your inventory. Ooh. The dagger is the knife's more dangerous cousin. Most of the time it is used for slicing cheese or apples because in combat it is not much use against longer weapons. However, comes in very handy if you need to creep up on someone and dispose of them without attracting attention. I can't even afford it. Well, you know. Gotta sell something else with it. I don't have the money. An explored place right across the street. Let's go. Down there though. Combat arena. This must be it. Where we fight. Bernard's horse. That dog always drinks from the little ponds. Fast travel point. Harold.
God bless you. What troubles you?
What are the rules of the tournament? Is there anything I should watch out for?
Well, it's not a life or death struggle. We're not barbarians, after all. Anything in particular you'd like to know?
How long does it go on?
All day long. The combatants have to go through several tough bouts before the outcome is decided. Usually the victor is announced before sunset, but it's not unheard of for duels to drag out until nightfall.
How many rounds?
How many rounds do I have to win to become the final victor?
Depends how many people enroll. Today comes out at 3 rounds. The combatants who win the first round go through to the second, and the winners of the second will fight each other in the final duel.
What are the rules of combat?
What are the rules of combat?
The tourney is for commoners, but that doesn't mean chivalrous behavior doesn't apply. Anyone who leaves the arena before the winner is announced forfeits the duel. If you strike an opponent who has yielded, you'll be disqualified too.
What do I have to do to win?
And what do I have to do to win? Do I have to beat the opponent every time, or do I get several tries?
To get to the second round, you have to beat your opponent twice in the first one. If both opponents win 1 bout each in the round, the victor is decided in a third duel. Whoever wins that one goes on to the next round.
Makes sense.
What kind
Fists?
of weapons are used in the tourney?
You can take your pick. In the first 2 duels, that is. If a third duel is needed to decide the matter, Sir Hanush chooses the weapons.
Can I borrow equipment?
Can I borrow weapons and armor here?
Not only can you have to. This is about fighting skill, not about who's got the best kit. So you and your opponent get the same. There's equipment prepared for all the combatants. As soon as you sign up, you'll have armor and weapons prepared for you too.
Cool.
Thanks. That's all I need to know. I'd like to ask again about the rule. Thanks.
Good luck to you.
I want to make sure I see the whole place first. Upper gate. So this is Ratai. I think I kind of see what is going on. I think this game is separated into like small little maps. Not small, but big open maps per chapter. I think DLC quest. It's at the bottom levels. Alright, so we got a lot of exploration in. Or seems like a lot, but I don't know. I don't think it's that much. But we did manage to get out of Skalitz. Now we're here and exploring slowly but surely. So the first thing that I'm probably gonna do is probably get started in the tournament. That's probably what I plan to do first. And then we'll continue with the quest. Now, I'm trying my best not to get in trouble with the law. Trying not to do any crimes, but so far, it's kind of hard to determine because sometimes the game is like, I'm going to take what you've stolen. And then sometimes they just brush it off. Like this whole armor set I stole, but they didn't take that. Fortunately. But yeah, that's about it. All right. I'll see ya.